Alright, welcome back everyone. So, for how slow this game's story normally moves, things got a little out of hand last night. An entire army snuck up on Glenbrook, and we lost the war in what, like a day? Before it even started? And attempting to save the king has nearly gotten us killed, so, yeah, time to try to not die, I guess. And last night we left off just after finishing the exploration, so... Presumably there's a battle ahead. Pierces, where's the boat? Yep, there's a battle. And of course, in this intense moment, let's go to a side scene. Very appropriate. Bird arrives at the Fox Domain, carrying to Lord Landroid dire tidings from the Crown City.
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must! I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Esfrosti army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarm. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
This guy should be helpful soon. Yeah, maybe. Or make things worse by accident. Their pursuers closing in, Cyrano's retinue puts their faith in Sir Maxwell, who has made arrangements for an escape boat.
How long have you been standing
My
there?
prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh hey, he's actually back right away. I was expecting it to be like, oh, hold out for 30 turns while we wait for Maxwell. Hey, Grayson. Thanks, the raid. How does it feel to be free from Ring Fit? Has Lightning Returns been treating you much better? I also don't remember if you played this game before. So I don't know if this is a raid and run. For our new arrivals, you've got us just starting here. We left off at a cliffhanger recently, and, well, basically we're trying not to die because our supposed allies betrayed us.
I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eredor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
A very quiet raid. Just like the Asfrosti attack.
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
That immediately went bad.
Give it up! There's
Wait.
nowhere to run! Damn it! They've shut us in!
How did we let those archers get up there? How are we so bad at this? You're hoping for a stealth mission? I think I could do without a stealth mission. They never do them good in, or never do them well in any of the tactics games.
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Asfrosti bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Right, it is a
Do that?
defense mission.
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
Too stronger Maxwell himself for my entire army. Getting the impression it might be Maxwell. Run through. It's like an upgraded version of Roland's. Lance Hurl. Secure the drawbridge. That sounds more like a route chapter than a defend chapter. But I bet there's gonna be a bunch of reinforcements. This is gonna be terrible to approach these bowmen here. February is... Yeah, that's enough to play a second day. I was sort of leaning towards eventually doing that anyway, but I wasn't sure when I was gonna do it, but it seemed like as good a time as any. Okay, let's see about grabbing some upgrades. So we'll buy a couple more pellets. Can sort of actually afford these accessories too. You tried the demo and hated it? Why? Why is that? Surrounded, let's go to the shop to buy upgrades. I mean, I don't see why not. You didn't like it because you thought it was so slow-paced? I mean, it is, but... it's part of the charm, isn't it? Keep forgetting to actually exchange kudos. All these seem pretty good. But we only have enough for 2. We'll do restore for sure. I think I'd rather do turn manipulation over a guaranteed crit. You ended up falling in love with it after you gave it another chance. Well, it sounds like that worked out well for you then. Definitely interesting that we got all these non-level 10s who are veterans. Because apparently they cheated the system. Go buy some timber and some stone. The problem is that I don't know how much each of these stats helps. I guess we'll see. Let's buy... I'm gonna buy magic rings. I feel like with the amount of enemies there usually are, we're leaning fairly hard into AoE. I'm actually not sure if I want to do weapon upgrade with Eredor. So I sort of feel like we should actually increase his durability, which is either hit points or defense. Let's do defense. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty rough time too, with this many Mighty Blow spammers. I'm actually gonna put. I'm gonna put Anna on the side and see if I can sneak her up to assassinate this guy. Welcome back, Lempi. You're just in time for the battle to start. Yellow panels indicate the location of the drawbridge. Defeat all surrounding foes to ensure safe passage. That definitely sounds like reinforcements are gonna happen. Triangle strategy, no encampment run? That seems very dubious. Gate lever. The lever to open the gate and reach the drawbridge. To open the gate, moving it to a square adjacent to the lever. Break through the gate and capture the drawbridge to make your escape before the enemy surrounds you. Okay.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Gates move this currently selected space and in my turn or R to use Quietus. Okay. You can use Quietus via the battle menu. Note that I must have enough Quietus points in order to use one, and each Quietus may only be used once per battle. Fair enough.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
I won't lose!
Wow, these enemies are just all coming right in, huh?
My lance strikes true!
Now it's my turn. No slacking off!
I owe ya. On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Well,
Forward!
I guess Maxwell's going hard too. think you've seen people say no quietest or do no quietest runs. Not sure about no encampment runs. Yeah, well, you wouldn't have any upgrades or be able to purchase most things with no encampment. So that it seems like you better know what you're doing, or you're just gonna like die instantly. Maxwell doing a good job of covering our rear. I mean, hey, I'll take whatever he does to help us advance. Should actually do this. So that's a kill.
I end this. Ha-ha! You're wide open.
I shall try my level best.
Whose turns are coming up? Hate how I have to turn that on every time. So we got Gila coming up. Helio.
I have your back.
I can do it! Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Much obliged. Strike while the iron's hot.
So in range of a lot of stuff. Do we want to do that? It's decent damage.
There! I'll take you on! Come and get me!
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there! We can win this!
I probably should have Bird of Prey Anna.
For victory! Be gone!
feisty, aren't we? No slacking off.
I owe ya.
Eridor works so much better when I've got constant healing coming in. You know, it's I already recruited Hatsubara, you're not gonna lie, you forgot about her for a bit and we're surprised to see her turn come up. Yeah, she was the first optional recruit I got, so...
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Oh boy. Pursuing pirates emerged from the castle.
There they are! Seize the prince! Quickly now, before more arrive!
Defeat is not an option.
That was definitely faster than I anticipated. Also... I guess at least they didn't get their turns right away, unlike the last map. Well, hopefully Max will actually help us out here. I might push up because those other guys are already taunted. Although we don't want to be in range of, like, all three of these bowmen in a row. Wait, what? Why would you go there?
Shall we begin?
This is also a problem, because Gila's probably gonna get crap kicked out of her.
Victory goes to the quick.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Perfect.
Time to take action. Let's do this!
Thank you. I fight for peace.
Really hope that Maxwell does something after these guys rush us.
with the powers in me.
You won't beat me!
Hmm. Could hit them and move, but I'm not sure where I want to put Eridor. I could also go here to try to body block more. Yeah, she might have to cover her rear.
Now or never!
Well, they didn't move in the correct way to team up on Gila, so...
Oh, careless of me!
I like how Maxwell got crit by Mighty Blow and barely took any damage. It's just...
Yeah. Sound strike. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
My turn.
Yeah, we might actually have to kill these guys. Or at least some of them, because... As it stands, if we just rush in, then we're getting surrounded by a bunch of guys that are going to be spamming Mighty Blow.
Brace yourself!
I shan't hold back.
Behold! Just as I planned.
I struck true.
Not quite a kill.
From where shall we strike?
I guess at least Maxwell's trying.
Wait your turn!
Leave everything to me. Was nice knowing you. Well, congratulations are in order. They're good.
We should be able to body block this. I'm not just your healer, Hatsubara. Yep.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Could Raging Beast, Yulio... Or Frederic. I should probably do... No, Frederica's already buffed because of Yulio.
It is time to strike.
I'll be of whatever service I can. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I guess we have to do this to make sure we're covering Gila.
Here goes! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Come at me! Come and get me!
Yeah, we only got one of them. I guess that's fine.
Out! Time to work.
This is a very slow kill. These archers are so tanky.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Charge! Yes!
Over here! Bit of a bind, this. What are you and your cups about?
The tides are turning.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Ah, Maxwell is so close to
Forward!
double kill there.
Take your turn.
So that one has to go for Erdor, which is
Let me
nice.
heal your wounds.
Tandem gaming, yep. So otherwise we were for sure gonna lose her. Maxwell secretly using Subdue to feed me kills. Yeah, something like that anyway.
Allow me.
Much appreciated.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Splendid. Whatever it takes.
Damn.
I fight for peace. Time to work.
Finally.
This is the end.
Oh my god, please let me select that direction.
You won't beat me!
I'll be your shield. My turn. It ends here. For my kingdom.
Got him.
Come on, then. Hey!
You're wide open!
First we missed the follow-up. Ram Foe.
I shall protect you. You can't save yourself.
Just die already!
Let me heal you.
Okay, that works. Does physical damage and knocks them back 5 squares and move forward 1? Wow, that seems incredibly overkill, but sure. Sasabara's turn again. What's her speed? I mean, we used the tandem to give her a turn, so I think she got her regular turn there, because I don't think she's that fast. Yeah, she's 24 speed, so... I think it's just because I disrupted the turn order with,
Your wounds are healed.
with, tandem.
That's the stuff.
Though it's interesting that it didn't cost her anything. Since, I'm used to, say, Chimera Squad, where you move it and it stays moved. Which can have good or ill effects, depending.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
For the future of House Wolford.
I fight for peace.
Whatever it takes.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
Few more enemies.
Come at me!
Alright, at this point, I think this is where we actually leave Sir Maxwell to handle this.
Push on through!
Charge! Forward!
Now it's my turn.
I shall protect you. Ah, impossible!
Ooh, Maxwell's getting spanked here.
Ah, careless of me!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
You're a lifesaver.
My growth is plain to see.
Maxwell's got my back. Maxwell, do everything or something.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
Our victory is assured.
No!
Ah.
A new power.
Surmount? Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. I see. So it's like parkouring.
Whatever it takes.
Here goes. Too slow.
Nice dodge. He's somehow still alive.
I won't lose. Huh! You don't stand a chance.
We win. Sound strike.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
Come on, then.
You thought they were gonna push him off the ledge? Did seem a bit like that, didn't it?
My courage will not waver.
At least you destroyed that archer. Oh, why would you move in like that? Well... Bye, Maxwell.
Careless of me. My spear grows heavy. Keep the prince.
Cool heads
Damn.
shall prevail.
Dragon AI. So much for the undefeated. Yeah. The fact that he can die here makes me think that he's probably savable, but you have to do some stupid shit for it.
Allow me.
Much obliged.
Because we'd somehow have to be able to fight our way through and have him not die in the process. Best way to save him is to play on a lower difficulty, huh? You don't say.
I will end this.
Push him off the ledge myself so he doesn't kamikaze. It seems mean in so many ways.
We will make our ideals reality. I will end this.
Alright. Open the gate, because commands that do not fall into the actions or items tab will appear in a tab marked special. This Frederica is mad. Yeah. Her brother pissed her off.
It's open! Go! Don't let them escape!
Great.
Capture the royal brat! Kill all the others!
Protect the prince! They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's true. I could turtle and try to keep him alive, but that's a lot of enemy firepower that appeared over there. So we'd have to support him while not being vulnerable to 4 melee enemies and an archer.
Time to take action.
But since he is an advanced class, it seems like it would be, if he was recruitable, it would be a great Easter egg-ish type thing.
Yeah. Charge!
I'll take you on!
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
My utmost thanks.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Sounded like Benedict said yeah when the arrow hit him. I mean, I think he did, just not like, yeah, as in the cat noise. Oh, this seems really bad. Because those enemies behind us are gonna catch up really quickly. So we might end up having to kill them anyway.
Be at ease.
Hey, the rear enemies will slip and fall off. Yeah, totally.
I will end this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We'd have to go up the ladder. We want to buff him.
A brief respite.
That'll do!
I fight for peace.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this!
Delightful.
My turn.
Yeah, it seems real bad.
I've been waiting for this. Forward.
Now it's my turn.
Now I remember why you feel someone's missing. What did I get? I got the Ice Mage.
Time to work.
This is so juicy.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
I will end this. Two ashes.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Splendid. Whatever it takes. Take that!
Together.
My turn.
We'll see if this ends up being a mistake. Actually, it probably would be a mistake to do the actual full rush here. Because that's going to get him pincered and then probably surrounded. So it's tempting, but we shouldn't.
Brace yourself! I've been waiting for this!
Where shall we strike?
Overdrive time. Or overdrive moment. Yeah, if only.
Wait your
Yeah, Roland's doing fairly well for himself. He did get a bunch of experience early, so that's probably why it's moving him along. I also upgraded his weapon, like, second after Serenoa's.
Now it's my turn.
No, it was third after Serenoa and Anna.
All right.
Yeah, those guys aren't moving out the bridge, so we probably could have just sat in the back and tried to keep Maxwell alive. Oh, well, Yulia's totally done.
Sorry.
Your orders?
God, that critical for, like, all of his health is so bad.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Rip Battery Man. Yeah.
The tides are turning.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
That probably would have happened to Roland if I'd have decided to push in like that. So it's a good thing I didn't go too crazy. Even that bird of prey, him, he's not gonna be able to reach.
All for victory.
This is...
Charge! Did you see that?
Get owned.
Come at me!
Defeat is not an option.
Come on then. Yeah, well that worked. Would you look at that?
Trekking for TP.
Your orders?
Grants 1 TP when moving 5 or more squares. Alright, that's kinda nice.
Over here. Saw right through you. It's over. Over here.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to
You know, if Maxwell had moved forward after killing that archer, he might have been able to... We might have been able to heal him, but he jumped into the middle of that crowd instead, which is... I guess should be expected for allied AI, but... guys across the bridge. Walking is above my pay grade. That's why I paid to fight on the drawbridge. I'd believe it. I bet Gustadolf is that stingy.
For victory!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You won't beat me! Forward!
Now it's my
Yeah,
turn.
these guys really are just completely hanging back. That's bizarre.
I will end this. I fight for peace.
My turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
We'll get him yet. I've been waiting for this. Forward.
So I guess those shield bearers just don't give a crap. We stepped into their zone. Anna scares them. Cross 3 playthroughs, you don't think you ever observed this? You just always bung it forward. Huh. Not on the wood planks, I guess so.
Nice try!
Feisty, aren't we?
I will end this. Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
I won't lose.
And that other guy didn't come down to back him up. That's incredible. Hilarious.
Take that!
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Interesting AI. Yeah. We had some of that with the last map too, where I climbed up to beat up their archers and the melee had no idea what to do, so they just stood at the bottom of the ladder the entire time.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick.
I see a path to victory.
I don't know why it's... No, come on. I don't know why it's so hard to let me move to that particular spot, but...
A brief respite.
Our victory is assured. I've been waiting for this.
Feisty, aren't we?
Actually, let's move up here so that we can be on their flank if we need to.
I will end this.
My lance strikes true.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Shall we begin?
They're still not moving.
Allow me.
My thanks. Defeat is not an option.
Hey Mentat, addicted to this game? Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Trying to reverse engineer in your head these AI behaviors. Yeah,
For this.
it's very, very weird. That's really about the only way to define it.
Come and get me.
Time to work.
Feisty, aren't we?
Let us pry out their weakness.
We'll do it next turn because she's not gonna have enough TP. Let's give it to Anna this time.
It is time to strike.
Oh?
For victory.
Well, they're sort of sauntering towards us now.
My turn. Into the shadows.
Forward.
Actually, we're gonna stay here to stop Eridor from getting pushed away, because presumably they're gonna shield slam him.
Me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Go swift. Thank you.
What was the map objective again? Kill all the guys on the drawbridge, so might as well be route. Yeah, there's a shield slam.
Come at me. I'll be your shield.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I guess we don't have enough to Raging Beast Frederica. That's fine.
This is it! I shirk from no danger. Did you see that?
Oh, because it was blocked by Serenade. I'm so used to Engage Override, where it just ends after where the last enemy was.
I fight for peace.
Well, hopefully that doesn't become a problem. But we've got 2 guys provoked, so it probably won't be.
With the power
Since these guys aren't as strong as the infantry as far as raw damage output, they're just annoying because they've got a million hit points.
Death from above! Ha-ha!
Feisty, aren't we? All or nothing.
You've left yourself open.
Shall we begin?
Big fan of Sanctuary. Just heal the everyone.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
You forgot too. And we're like, huh, regarding the rush, yeah.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
It's the danger of playing games with similar abilities and making the assumptions that they are the same.
I have your back.
Delightful.
I'll take you on!
Interesting play giving Eredor his back like that.
I won't lose! Have another!
Allow me. Here I come.
Too slow!
You won't escape. Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Forward!
Together. Sound strike. Come on, then. Hey! Yeah!
May I?
Got three
Shall prevail.
damage assists.
Be gone with you!
Leave it to me!
I shall try my level best. My knowledge grows
Leveled up off of that, nice.
You won't beat me! Look to my shield! My turn. Take that! Brace yourself! You're wide open!
Yeah, Gila kill, yeah. Alright, I'm not super happy about that queer, but whatever works. Four times disenchanting spice, I see. No one important was lost. Yeah. Oh,
The boat arrives. Come with speed.
so he didn't actually die anyway. That quote definitely made it sound like, oh, well, I guess Maxwell's dying defending our rear. But no, we finish and Maxwell's right back here. The plot armor is strong in this one. That dramatic speech for a retreat? I mean... We need to muster up all the morale we can get.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
Sounds like he's gonna stay behind now to probably die to have Laura. Can't die here, I must return for my cutscene. Of course. Just tough out getting your head bashed in. I mean, we did it for the tournament, right? How hard could it be in real battle?
You!
Roland, no!
Go! Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Aesfrost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
You will 1v1 of Laura, or have Laura. Don't worry, Max. Clearly.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
Anime!
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins!
Totally not an evil attack. Well, rip. Undefeated, by the way, until now. 'Tis but a scratch for Sir Maxwell. So it seems. How many HP pellets? He forgot to bring them, as all green units do.
It was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Walford's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
A soul upon the scales. Not ominous at all. No special scenes. I wasn't fully paying attention to what level we got to. Ah, yeah, looks like a bunch of us can promote, but not Serenella. Hell, just a little short. Send Serenella to the arena so he can beat up children. As Frosty Archduke enters Whiteholm Castle, the seal of power in Glenbrook, and lays claim to the throne.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
So I guess they're gonna use Cordelia as a figurehead. There's no other reason for her to be in this room.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
You know, I never thought I'd agree with Thalas, but here we are.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Falks was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father.
Please, can someone explain?
What are we going to do?
Excuse me.
What does that mean?
Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't. Where did we go?
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzalian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Bro, it's one mine. Who cares that much? He does.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects.
Royal privileges, please. Not in this case, apparently.
The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all-too-short-lived era of peace. And in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Hela can't heal a beheading, you don't think? She can't heal an arrow shot. Forget beheadings. Lord Silvio Tellior, head of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, ponders what the future holds for his domain. Cowardice, I would bet. You wonder how much the public buys what Gustadolf is saying? Probably not a whole lot, but what can they do about it? Not like a bunch of peasants with pitchforks are gonna be able to take on his army.
Whatever is House Tellior to do? With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Yep, cowardice. The king didn't give much of a debate. Well, he didn't really have much of a choice. Because if he didn't admit to it, chances are his kids would be killed. Not that Aspros won't be seeking to kill them still, but, you know. Minister Patriot, advising to the king, conducts a covert investigation of the Crown City under pretenses of a routine inspection. But to what end? Rooting out rebels,
It would
probably.
seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Okay then. Citadel of the Sands. News of Glenbrook's fall reaches the Citadel of the Sands in the far-off holy state of Hyzant, where a great battle of the Saltire War was fought so many years ago. Can hear the mustache twirling in his voice. Yep.
Minister Sorcelet.
New boss, same as the old boss. It's usually how it goes, right?
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorcelet would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Dorsley hype. Yeah, hype, quote unquote. Fox Streets. Lord Landroy Fox, King Regna's loyal bannerman since the days of the Saltiran War, receives the news of his liege's grim fate.
Your Majesty, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
All that's left is streets. Having made their escape by boat, Sereno and his retinue finally make their way back to the Wolford domain. But what awaits them there? Android's gonna send us reinforcements, right? Clearly.
The heavens are safe.
It's only gonna take them like, oh, I don't know, like 60 days to arrive.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Ablara will wait patiently for 60 days. Right.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father?
Oh good, all the dads keeling over.
Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Whoa. Glenbrook actually has scouts? Impossible. If they actually had scouts, they would have seen the war coming.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
As the Asfrosti army advances on Castle Wolfort, another crisis looms large for Serenoa and Prince Roland. Oh boy, oh boy. Reporting on invading armies is above their pay grade. So they just sitting at the guardhouse having a smoke. Wolfort had scouts, the royal family though. But the Wolforts are in the employ of Glenbrook, so they should have brought news of it. So everyone wasn't doing their job.
My lord, the Asfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
See, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
Gasp. We're not gonna use the scales? The War Council equals the 7 people who are with Serenoia at 8, or at an arbitrary point in time. Well, they're the ones who managed to survive the massacre, so there's gotta be something to it, right? I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution. As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince, but as their ward, I must ensure my people's safety. We cannot hope to win against Asfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives. This is just like 3 different ways of saying the same thing. We in 3 houses now. Well, we may as well say it plainly then.
I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution.
I understand how you must feel. My brother has put House Wolfort in an impossible position. I cannot begin to apologize.
No, you are not to blame. Forgive me. I should not have spoken so.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Well, there's the scales. But it's like, You must decide, you alone. And bring up the scales, yeah! As the Asphrosty army continues in its inexorable march on Castle Wolfheart, Cyrano and his retinue discuss the best path forward. Waffle, 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 yes. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Well, the thing about that is, even if we turn over Roland, who says Gustadolf won't come crush us anyway? Only Serenoa can decide, and by Serenoa, you mean everyone but Serenoa. The real Serenoa is the friends we made along the way. There we go. You decided alone to bring up the scales. Oh my. The absolute logical play. Nice, Andrew.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Their hearts are divided. Still, a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor ward if I did not hear the voices of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord. Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. Extended visual novel section, go. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray speak to me once more. I will do just that. Thank you. I should return to the hall once I've spoken with the people. Perhaps I'll learn something that will sway their minds. Or some minds. Ooh, another hit point ring. Well, that's probably going on Eredor. Terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. Wow, Gila and Frederica are both divided. Different opinions. She convinced Roland to save himself and everyone else to turn him over. Fantastic. It seems like Anne is always the undecided one. I prayed we'd never know conflict again after the Saltire War, and yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though it was Glenbrook and Aspharos launching an attack on Hyzont all those years ago. The Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned towards Simon for help. Back then, Wolfheart was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poorer for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Aesfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. And I don't care, she's just here to fight. It's pretty funny that Roland's on the side of giving himself up, but also makes sense for him. Yeah. Nice, Shadow Dice. Real talk, it's pretty fun on New Game Plus to gaslight your allies into those decisions. That's terrible. You're instantly on the side of giving or not giving him up because they always go, cool, now we're gonna... or because MFers always go, cool, now we're gonna continue doing the things you didn't want us to do anyway. That's kind of what I expect too here. This is the guy who stabbed his ally in the back. There's no way we can trust him. A Starberry, gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Something like that. I find myself in the unfortunate position of having thought peace would be everlasting. Yeah, that sounds like nothing anyone would really think if they were into politics. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of the battles to come. My father risked his life to bring honor to our house. I will not be the one to tarnish his legacy. This one. Exactly so. 'Twas Lord Simon's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolford blood courses through your veins. I know you'll live up to your family's good name. The people of the Wolford domain are at your back. I shall take that to heart, thank you. Everybody looks so scared. What happened, Lord Serenoa? You missed us escaping. Maxwell got clobbered, but then you came back in the cutscene and fought Avlora, seemingly to the death. And yes, with an anime fight. A very anime fight. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolford domain? Huh. The tales are to be believed, they would serve to make quick work of alien invaders, so I can't help but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon a secret? So the enemy scouts don't find out. Secret traps, it's hard to say what this might mean for us. It might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Quality iron. Oh my. We rolling in the good stuff now. Why is Aesfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? Aesfrost's betrayal will not stand. They will answer for their atrocities. I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray, do not blame her for Asphrost's actions. The kingdom has no true allies, nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work to avoid further conflict. That is a very political answer. Yeah, don't blame Frederica. Yes, of course, she is your betrothed. We too wish to believe she had no hand in this. And surely they will not come for our domain, where the Archduke's own sister now resides. But precisely, yes. You've nothing to fear. We shall defend our land to the end. 'Tis a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary war descend upon us. Is the paper calling for the arrest of Prince Rowan? Says they want him taken alive. Shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. If he's to be delivered alive, I'd wager they have no plans of executing. At least, not anytime soon. I should let the others know of this. Is it true? Has Aspharos attacked the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mom was not herself. Or not herself today. Has something scary happened? Only the scariest. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawnspear will see to that. Yeah, about that. Aye, the sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. Ha! As if that would ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. I'd have minded to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this, anyway? I've got mouths to feed at home. I think that covers everything here. Returning to the council chamber, my lord. Yes. You don't see any mouths. You gotta look harder. Our kingdom needs Prince Roland, now more than ever. He is to be protected above all others. You will listen at the very least. Really? How is this not a Stonewall conversation? Like, somehow the decision about the trip had people feeling more strongly about this.
What do you need?
Roland is worth more to Aspharos as a political pawn than as a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least, that's how I see it. If we were to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. There we go. There's the Stonewall one. Bloodless surrender is our best chance at ensuring Roland's survival. A peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen is, or in their time of greatest need, is no peace at all. I know what I ask is not easy, but I pray we find a bloodless path out of this conflict. May take effort, but they can be swayed. You had never really liked your liege anyway. Yikes.
Serenoa.
There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. Roland, you're the crown prince. This should be... We must protect Roland at all costs. I'd have better luck talking to a Stonewall. Trust in your mind, not your heart. How many lives would be saved? Well, how many lives would be saved if they keep their end of the deal? Until they stab us in the back again. Do Franny and Regna's blood not count? Apparently not.
Here's what I think.
We've been loyal to the crown for years, lad. You understand what they're asking for is treasonous, don't you? He's the king's own flesh and blood. We should be protecting him, not offering him up on a silver platter. We're to protect the king's flesh and blood, not give him up like an animal to slaughter. I won't stand for it. You'll at least listen. Oh boy.
My lord.
It would not be wise to continue this fight with Azfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Azfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who is currently in the enemy's clutches alone. It would not be wise to continue this fight. Considering their aims, Prince Roland would be safer if... So that's another Stonewall conversation.
Lord Serenoa.
Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolfort or the whole kingdom? It is a question of our priorities, what matters most to us. House Wolfort must defend the kingdom. As our lord, what would you have us do? Oh wow, she's stonewalling us too, trying to protect Roland. Surrendering Roland is the only way. Yikes, I think the scales are gonna end up shoehorning us into giving him up. You like how as soon as I see Stonewall, I don't bother. I mean, we're gonna at least try to persuade the people who are not Stonewall. Here's a slight bias. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, so Gila... That's someone... Hewett we could persuade to surrender him. Puerto Rico doesn't want to surrender. We're definitely not persuading Bennett. Yeah, we got basically no one we can persuade easily. Well, let's start with Roland and see how downhill this goes. I want to fight because I don't trust that As Frosty will keep their end of the bargain, but it seems like no one wants to change their minds, so we're gonna see what we can do, but chances are the scales are gonna push us in the other direction. Because anyone... Or like pretty much anyone we'd want to persuade to the other side is Stonewall, so this is gonna be interesting. I will not allow my life to be weighted against those of the people. Ah, there we go. Surely we can find a way to protect you and the people. Our kingdom needs you, as do I and House Wolford. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught?
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? At least it seems like we've got all the secret answers for Roland. Maybe he'll change his mind. Believe in the heart of the scales. I'll vote that. Pray, do not deny your beloved master his last request. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It is nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. The Wolford domain has many secrets, one of which we might use to drive the enemy back. Let's do it.
I wonder.
I mean to say that such a thing is available to us. We may well drive the enemy out, but we'd bring harm to our own people in the process. Are we willing to pay that price? I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Indifferent?
How long have you been standing there?
Come on, Roland, we put so much effort into this argument. Hey, Peggy. You came in at an interesting time. Yeah, this decision. How did, Like a Dragon treat you? You still enjoying it? Yeah, I'm quite liking the game. Everything about it is, rather charming. And I feel like the slow early game is paying off. We are finding out that Roland's retainers hate him. Yes, exactly that. This was your game of the year for 2022. Wow, alright, I consider that fairly high praise. So I look forward to the rest of it. You still got a few rets to play through, saving those for a rainy day. Nice. Oh, he's moved to undecided. Or undecided, okay. Well, that's better. I'm prepared to accept the consequences of this. Make up your mind before mind changes. Okay, but I guess we don't get to tell him what our mind is. Although I guess it should be pretty obvious with how we were trying to persuade him to, you know, not give himself up. 2022 is a pretty stacked year, too. Combined to the scales. For streamed games, it was between this and 13 Sentinels. Oh. And I know how much you love 13 Sentinels, so... Interesting. Well, let's do Gila next. I have a feeling Benedict would be the hardest to persuade.
What do you need?
Pray, tell me what reasoning led to your decision. I will not bend or bet the life of our prince or my friend on a mere supposition. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. I fear delivering Roland will not stop Ausfrost's onslaught. This is exactly my concern.
I wonder about that.
They would have already laid siege to the Wolford domain if that were indeed their goal. Yeah, see... It wouldn't be a siege, because as soon as we let them in, it's easy for them to just slaughter us. Why would they go through the effort of a siege if they could just walk in and stab us? Perhaps they mean to cow us rather than conquer us.
Well...
We've naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the paths before me. Might I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Nice, the secret weapon being a real secret weapon. Surrendering Roland will show the people we lack courage. We will not have an easy time of it if we lose their trust. I'm prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. House Wolford remains the royal family's sword and shield. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. This doesn't sound like a very persuading statement, but here we go. The plan? What rumors?
Yes, I see.
Ah, you have heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we will see what fortune is in store for us. Oh good, we just have everyone undecided now. No, I prefer not to have the meta information. The chaos of all this makes it fun, so... We'll just see how things shake out after all our undecideds vote.
My lord.
I trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. There must be another way. The royal family is a beacon to the people. With the king slain, they need Roland more than ever. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon. I must confess, I was not aware Lord Serenoa knew of our domain's last resort.
So?
Have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely it is reason enough. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. I have as much a duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolford. Such is the lot of the lords of the high houses. He would probably be persuaded more by something practical. Am I trying to protect Roland? Yep, sure am. Yeah, I've deployed Yulio for the 2 fights he's been available. He's been very useful. Alright, let's speak of duty. A most admirable stance, my lord. Your father would be proud. We're doing the three houses thing where we're saying what everyone wants to hear. He's one of your favorites. I've definitely been leaning on him to keep Frederica just blasting people. And yet, the rub lies in translating that belief into action. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wolf Hunter. I chose to visit Hyzant.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. Even thought. Oh, dude, he's also indecisive. Hooray! All the indecision. Yes, I have an Ice Mage. I haven't really been using him, though. I deployed him when I didn't have Yulio, and then kind of benched him when I got Yulio. It's better than indifferent to my pleas. It's fair enough.
Lord Saranoa.
Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? Ooh, I didn't get one of the secret answers. We cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make. House Wolford shrinks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight, as we always have. I don't really like either of these answers, but... Stu, we cannot capitulate.
In that case...
Every demand, so you foresee this being the first of many. And it is true that bending the knee might cost us the opportunity for a counterattack. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I'll consider the matter with what little we have. Yeah, I think we needed the secret answer to get anything else out of her. Well... time to roll the dice, I guess.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I am sorry.
Forgive me, but on this point I cannot yield. Well, that's expected. Surely one of them was persuaded. Maybe, we'll see. Roland definitely wasn't then. Or though.
Forgive me, my lord.
At this point I will not be swayed. That's... yeah, Benedict is... unsurprising.
You aren't wrong, but...
Considering the Duchy's actions, I fear this is the only way forward. Well, Gila's is... unknown.
My apologies.
But she may actually win this for us? My vote, if it pleases you. Yeah, Anna's is also a non-tell.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Well, it was nice knowing it, Roland. Yeah, we failed to persuade absolutely everyone. That's hilarious. Well,
the way forward is decided. Surrendering Prince Roland is the only way we can survive.
I was not successful at gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing. Yeah, apparently not. But we just gotta roll with the punches. Also, I guess rip the unit I built up.
So be it.
The decision is made. This is the path we walk.
Save scum time. It's tempting, but no, I think we'll roll with it. We'll get him next time, yes. Sando's convictions were strengthened when the vote went against his wishes. Yep.
Was there truly no other way?
Roland.
Say no more. Thank you for sheltering me, my friend. The choice you have made is wise and just. Go forward with your heads high.
Hey, hi to Maxwell in hell. Too soon. Yeah, they voted to kick Roland to the curb. We tried our best. I put 4 people on the fence, and none of them voted for saving Roland. Roland more like Noland.
House Wolfort surrenders their charge, Prince Roland, at Gustadolf's behest, sparing themselves from the Duchy's wrath.
Yeah, rip all the investment we put into him. I guess to be fair, it wasn't a ton, but still. Because we got him to level 10, we upgraded his weapon once, so it's not the worst, but it's also like, oof. Because he was one of my best fighters. Can we have back those irons? If only.
House Tellior surrenders their land, also buying their reprieve. Lord Silvio bends the knee, declaring absolute devotion to their Esfrosti masters. House Fawkes surrenders nothing. The last of the High Houses to remain loyal to their fallen king. News of their countrymen's capitulations shocks Lord Landroy, leaving him with a grave choice to make.
Fate in Flames.
I've brought the prince, Your Grace.
Voting on choices seems slightly weird player agency-wise. Yeah. It definitely... It feels like something that could be infuriating if someone was really set on something. But I guess the game also kind of advertises that up front, so... You know. I guess a new slot has just opened up. Too soon. Too soon.
Ustadolf, you traitorous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done to my family! Mark my words!
Easy there, Avlora. We need him alive, after all.
I am sworn to do all in my power to keep you from harm, Your Grace.
The boy is overcome with emotion, and who could blame him? Perhaps this will quell his rage a bit.
Cordelia!
Brother! Let him go.
Indulge her, Avlora.
Oh, brother! Thank the heavens you're safe. They didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm fine. I thought I'd never see you again. Let us speak after. Surely the Archduke will afford us that small mercy.
Yes. Later, then.
Prince Roland, you are well aware of the position Glenbrook finds itself in, yes? Your kingdom is ours. House Tellior and House Wolfort have both bent the knee. Among the three high houses, only House Folks still proves recalcitrant.
You mean for me to convince Lord Landroy to submit?
Oh, nothing so tedious as that. I want you to order his death. I'm certain House Wolfort would be more than happy to oblige.
You're mad! I won't be a mouthpiece to your cruelty.
I know you've only just come into your responsibility, so allow me to offer a word of advice. A prince's first thought should ever be of his people.
What are you saying?
Landroy will not stand idly by for long. When he acts, and act he will, this land will once again be consumed by the fires of war. It is your duty as prince to quench that fire while it is yet kindling, lest you rule over a kingdom of corpses when all is done. You see that I am right, Your Highness. Give the order.
See, they couldn't be trusted. Yeah, it's true, they could save Scum. But I'm curious to see where this takes us. Since the game has forced us down this path, let's see where it goes. Whatever Erica and Thalos are scheming, it can only bode more ill for the kingdom of Glenbrook. Those sure are sounds. Guess we're not getting reinforcements from Landroy. Apparently not. Hello, Ivan. Yeah, that sound.
Thalos, enjoying yourself, are you? I do wish you'd learn to temper your vices, brother.
And I wish you'd learn to live a little, sister. Well then, what is it?
We leave for the Falk's domain at once.
I thought those Wolfort dogs were to do the deed. Why must we go?
You really must use your head more often. The one atop your shoulders, that is.
Nice. Alice was having fun. Seems so.
When have you ever known a dog to be obedient without some good measure of discipline?
Indeed. Very well then, dear sister. I shall be ready anon.
In open daylight. I mean... the rich can do whatever they want. Word of House Wolfort's and House Tellior's surrender reaches Lord Landroy.
Twould seem the rumors were true, my lord. House Wolfort has delivered Prince Roland into Esfrost's clutches. And House Tellior, my lord, they too have... My lord?
My good man, when you look at this painting, what do you feel?
It is our home. As beautiful and verdant in reality as it is depicted by a master's brush.
Indeed. It is a treasure, our land. It's safekeeping entrusted to us by His Majesty King Regna. May his soul rest in peace. An honor without equal. A duty worth fulfilling. At all and any cost. A duty I will not shirk from. Now or ever.
Well, too much of the fun Glenbrook rewind. Last I heard, I don't think the twins were too fond of it. Landroy is slowly going insane. Possibly. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink before we continue with this, because this has been a lot of reading and I'm out, so be right back. Good, I'm back. Refill my gamer juice. Something like that. A missive arrives from Whiteholm Castle to the fallen House Wolfort. The message it bears is unlike to be a happy one.
What? Invade the Folk's domain?
Such was the edict delivered to us by the Esfrosti messenger.
Ludicrous. They would have the High Houses turn on one another? We should be treating with house faults, not stabbing them in the back.
Doubtless, the Archduke has little regard for honor between houses. He views the Falk's land as a fruit ripe for plucking.
One which they would pluck for themselves. Or have us pluck for them, rather.
The decree was signed in Prince Roland's own hand.
Lies! His hand was forced.
Indeed, by my brother. And if we disobey, the Archduke would have good reason to make an example of us.
Gustadolf wins either way. We're trapped.
Gee, maybe we shouldn't have handed Roland over.
And yet, no trap is infallible, my lord. There must be a way to avoid the civil war the Archduke is intent on causing.
Aye, and I reckon Lord Landroy's of the same mind. He's the last man who wants to see countrymen slaughtering each other.
Damn, wild how exactly what we argued would happen happened. I know, right? Inconceivable!
Agreed. But we must tread carefully.
If indeed it is the land itself that Gustadolf desires, perhaps an exchange can be arranged.
An exchange of what? Territory?
Just so. House Tellior negotiated similar terms. Far from ideal, to be certain, but preferable to the alternative. Whether Lord Landroy will be amenable to such terms, however, is another matter entirely.
Still, it is our best chance. Let us treat with Lord Landroy.
Damn it, Sex being right all the time. Oh, this was highly telegraphed, so, you know.
In the meantime, Esfrost must believe that we are playing along. Advance our forces to the Folk's domain.
Yes, my lord.
After ensuring its own survival by relinquishing Prince Roland, House Wolfort is visited by an unexpected guest. And who might that be? Sorsley?
My lord, are you off to battle again?
Aye, by the royal family's decree. And I have need of able-bodied men.
Return victorious, my lord!
Worry not. We shall.
Why, if it isn't the young Lord Wolfort?
Oh, it's this dickbag.
Minister Patriat, I had not heard that you were paying a visit to our domain.
Ah, Lord Wolfort, pray do not concern yourself on my account. My work here is all but done, and it is time I was on my way. I must commend you, my lord, for keeping order and harmony in your domain despite the rather unfortunate recent events. Most admirable indeed. At the end of the day, our duty is to the throne, not to the man who sits in it. In times of uncertainty, we must value order above all else. I would encourage you to remember that.
I can see the merit in that. Thank you for your wisdom.
Heeded well, and I have no doubt many years of prosperity await you and yours under Esfrosti rule. By your leave, my lord.
So Bird arrives bearing grim news for Lord Landroy. Wolforts have bent the knee to Asfrost. House Fox alone stands well to Glenbrook's fallen king.
What news from House Wolfort, my lord?
The Archduke has ordered them to march on our domain in Prince Roland's name. A clever ploy, if true. No matter the outcome, Esfrost profits. However, House Wolford claims to have no intention of blindly following these orders. They seek to parley, that we might together find a way to prevent the fall of the three high houses.
How will you respond, my lord?
How indeed. The Wolfords handed over His Highness to save their own hides, hardly an act that warrants our trust. That said, their desire to avoid bloodshed is no doubt sincere, if only to bide time to lick their wounds. And somehow, I suspect there may be more to this stratagem of theirs.
My lord, then you...
I shall grant them audience. Pen the reply.
At once, my lord.
Prince Roland has passed his decree. The complete decimation of House Falks is the order of the day. A chilling command, which would see one of Glenbrook's three high houses reduced to bloody rubble. Though penned in the prince's hand, the order was not his own. Forcing his hand was Archduke Gustadolf, a specter over his shoulders until the ink had dried. House Wolford is given the command to uproot their erstwhile countrymen, and with heavy hearts, they march. However, the young Serenoa bears hope. Hope that bloodshed can be stopped. Hope that Lord Landroy can be convinced to see reason. Hope that the day is not far off when the realm will know peace again.
Yeah, pretty sure it's very far off. Receiving bird after bird, Sorcery attempts to make sense of the tumult that has rocked the realm.
Oh, the Wolforts have been ordered to bring down House Falks, you say?
It would appear so. They entreat us for arms and provisions for the battle ahead.
A request we will deny, of course. I leave it to you to concoct a convincing reason.
Consider it done.
I do believe this little conflict between countrymen will play to our benefit. No doubt Landroy will spare no effort as he makes his last stand. Our day draws near, Booker, and we must make every preparation for its arrival.
And so it shall be.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Hyzant to invade. House Wolford makes pretense of marching its army on the Fox domain, hoping to parley with Lord Landroy in secret without drawing the Duchy's attention.
The Falklands truly are the jewel of Glenbrook.
Aye. I don't see Landroy giving them up easily, even if it comes to war.
And that is why we will not simply give them up. We shall negotiate such that benefits may be reaped by all parties. Lord Landroy first among them. He is a reasonable man, yes?
That he is, my lord. But we cannot hope to make him see reason if we cannot speak to him face to face.
You suspect a bloodbath? I guess we shall see. Should negotiations fail, we will find ourselves fighting on their terms. I must have a strategy at the ready. You hold the lists over there, my lord. Typically, they are employed by those who work the land, yet I believe they might also serve us in battle. Should it come to that, we should not hesitate to take advantage of the terrain. It might behoove us to survey the land before Lord Landroy arrives. This is not filling me with confidence. First I lose Prince Roland, now I must turn my blade against my countrymen? And not just countrymen, but House Fox, loyal retainers to the crown. I only hope we can resolve this with words alone. The Falklands produce all grain in Glenbrook. We have to protect these lands for our people. We must try to persuade Lord Landroy of our cause. Or to our cause, but he will inevitably have a final say on the matter. There's nothing to be gained from a fight between our houses. I hope to convince him that an opportunity lies before us. Sure. You expect diplomacy to win the day? Yeah. Clearly. If your two houses work together, we might be able to strike back at Aspros. Please, Lord Sereno, you must convince Lord Landroy to see reason. This used to be the site of a great fort many years ago. That's why the grounds are terraced like this. My grandpa told me so. I am not without hope that he will listen to reason, but we must prepare for all contingencies. If negotiations fail and battle with House Fox ensues, their archers would have the upper hand, raining down arrows upon us from above. You don't say. My cousin lives in the Crown City, but I haven't heard from him of late. I wonder if he's alright. Beautiful fields like this don't just sprout up overnight, it takes hard work. You can see why Lord Landroy's subjects are so loyal to him. The Falklands truly are a sight to behold. Someday I hope to return and bask in the beauty of this land. I was surprised to see that harvesting took precedence over building any semblance of walls or fences. Lord Landroy as a man possessed a fierce loyalty. What will you do with this land where worse come to worse? Sure, let's say... middle one. Farming is the heart and soul of the Fox domain. They've got a completely different way of life compared to us and ours. There's much I could learn were we in better times, alas. Who are we sacrificing next? Our negotiation skills are top-notch. Just look at what happened when we wanted to not hand over the prince. Yep. Hey, Kron. Yeah, I was toying with doing 2 days of triangle strategy from the start, and I decided I was gonna go for it. You know this map, you know what I did? Well, more like what the rest of the party forced me to do, but, you know. Yeah, I couldn't convince them. I had 4 of them undecided, and all of them came up sack him. Is it true what they say, that Prince Roland was taken prisoner by Aspharos? Just what is happening in Glenbrook? Lord Landroy is prepared to fight, but what of House Wolford? Can only pray you did not forsake His Highness to save your own hides. Aspharos is watching our every move. We must be cautious lest any harm comes to Roland. You like that it's not trivial? Most games make it so easy and obvious. Yeah. I think the thing that annoys me the most is that I made the argument that, hey, you know, these guys can't be trusted, and everyone's like, eh, whatever, and guess what? We got backstabbed again. And it's gonna keep happening. These lifts are powered by the windmills. Our family's been tasked by Lord Landroy with keeping them in good repair. Should even a single one of them break down, we'll rush to the scene to fix it. Convenient device indeed. We could use this to get the jump on our foe. The Aspharossi value freedom more than anything. Unfortunately, all that means is the powerful rise to the top and the weak are crushed under their iron bait. Leaders like Gustadolf don't know the meaning of peace. We sealed our fate the day His Grace thought we could reason with them. Gustadolf stands atop a nation where only the strongest thrive. I suppose his invasion of Glenbrook was merely an extension of that. Hannah let us down. Yep. She's the pragmatist, and she didn't pragmatize. Nobody's gonna betray me, it's fine. Yeah, I totally believe you. To be fair, Roland sealed his own fate. I mean, it's true, he was one of the people who voted to sack himself. But he kind of screwed everyone by making that sack, or by sacking himself too. What bountiful fields they have here. I will not tarnish this beautiful land in a fight. Wheat is a specialty of this land. We export it to both Hyzont and Aspharos. I heard a ghastly rumor that Aspharos invaded the Crown City. Could they be after our wheat too? They're after your everything. They grow their wheat in terraced fields, I see. I suppose this lift is used for planting. Mayhap we can leverage this in battle. We have nothing to lose by learning how to operate it, especially if we cannot find common ground. These are very, very red flags. Even the smallest spark could set these fields ablaze now. You must tread carefully. The chronicles say that many a field was set ablaze in the Salt Iron War. You should know better than to say things like that. It's bad luck. Isn't she a beauty? These windmills are the pride of Falk Domain. It's the power of wind that moves these lifts, you see. The Lord had them built so we could use these fields to their fullest. These fertile lands were given to us by King Regna, so we need to make the most of them. Just preparing for the worst. Usually everything goes according to plan. Yeah, like the plan where we tried to save Roland. Oh, I see, the ranged pellet is an AoE. That's a weird naming convention. Wow, these are pricey. Meanwhile, in the battle, burn the fields. I would prefer not to, considering that it'll create a lot of obstacles for us. Fire Amulet, oh boy. It's kind of sounding like they may burn their own fields. Lord Landroy thinks only of the happiness and prosperity of his people. You won't find a more loyal subject to King Regna anywhere in the land. We're proud to call him our lord. Lord Landroy entrusted my family with fixing the windmills. My son is in charge of repairs. I just manage the parts. So was that all basic materials? Apparently it is. Yeah, let's do our encampment stuff, or at least as much general encampment stuff as we can now, so we know if we need to buy from them. New wares in stock. Missed opportunity. Stop a single enemy for one turn, preventing them from taking any actions. Move an ally to a location within 8 squares. The allies charging or casting that action will be suspended. Grant 3 TP to an ally. Well, that's nice. Fleet-footed. Oh, hey, look, it's Stride. And Puerto Rico missed it by 3 too. That's annoying. Okay, so we need Metal Bravery, which we can buy for 20, which means I guess we're not doing fleet-footed. I think it's... everyone uses Bravery? At least for level 10. I can't buy multiples, apparently. Oh, I guess because there's only one total. That's why. I thought there was multiple there, but apparently we're only allowed to buy one. Well, that is annoying. But I think it's easily goes to Anna.
I must be ever ready.
You know, funny thought. Imagine if someone prior to this promoted Roland and then they were forced to sacrifice Roland. Turns out having double the amount of actions is good. No kidding, plus stealth. Stealth is crazy. Slumber, stab, and remain and recover. Interesting. Yeah, with more SP, she can utilize it well. So what else can we... So we'd actually need silver. I don't think we can buy that yet. Or maybe we can. It did say he expanded his selection. Golden pinky ring? Oh, farming accessory. Nice. Yeah, ain't no silver in sight here. So we maybe want to buy more of the iron. Because we're at a point where 150 is not terribly expensive anymore. Hey, Fluff of all Fluff. Also, these accessories are ones that we wouldn't be able to buy otherwise. I don't know if I want to buy all this, because it does get expensive if we want to buy everything, which goes up to 1,200. Guess let's just buy the iron. And maybe a speed ring? So I could get behind better action economy. How goes the playthrough? Well, we've been forced to sacrifice our best friend. So, it's going? The new recruits should have gotten a vote. They should have. Maybe they would have seen reason. And I go zoom! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna buy the stone too, since we're heavily investing in Anna. You know what this map needs? Some oil barrels. Totally. We try negotiating and turns out we suck at it. Or everyone's just too stubborn for their own good. Yeah, we're trying again. Hopefully we learn this time. Okay, I guess I think we got everything, so let's move on, I guess. Lord Landroy should be arriving soon. Let us hope he is receptive to our terms.
As Frosty forces muster at the border, they're preparing to advance.
Esfrost, what treachery is this?
While we were preparing for the parley, they snuck up on us unawares. What shall we do, my lord?
So the Wolford dogs have already learned some tricks from their new master, eh?
How is it that the ass Frosty keeps sneaking up on people without trying? Why is everyone in Glenbrook so bad at scouting?
We await your command, my lord.
Split our forces in two. Send one regiment to the border. I shall lead the other to meet House Wolford in the field.
Aye, my lord.
We'll defend King Regna's gift until the last of us falls. The history shall know that House Fox did not bend the knee.
We invested in cloaking tech. Right. Turns out we're not negotiating. Nope. And no side stuff, so... With the knowledge that the Asfrosti army even now advances on his domain, Lord Landroy makes the only decision available to him.
Enough of your schemes, you traitorous dog.
I feel like House Fox isn't gonna have a knee for much longer. Probably not.
Lord Landroy, what is the meaning of this?
His arrow's already knocked. What happened to manners, old friend?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? For me to give you a hearty embrace while Esfrost cuts me down from behind. Ha! A shameful scheme befitting the cowards who abandoned our prince.
Are you mad? We haven't a clue what Esfrost is scheming.
Lies. I'll listen to the slithering of snakes no further.
We've been swindled. Gustadolf meant to force this battle from the start. Damn it all.
Ash in the wind?
Smoke from the village. The houses burn!
What madness is this, Landroy? You would set your own home ablaze?
And what would you have me do with it? Leave it for Esfrost to pillage and plunder? The only thing those bastards will get from me is an arrow through the eye.
Okay.
They set their arrows alight!
Landroy, no! There must be another way.
There is no other way, boy. Your treachery saw to that. King Regna, it will not be long ere I stand by your side again.
He leaves us no recourse. Swords!
Oh good, we got an extra deployment slot after losing Roland. Fantastic. That's what I get for betraying the kingdom. Totally. Staggering arrow. Knock him back too. Oh boy. From that height, he's probably gonna have insane attack power. Seems like a very bad battle for Hewlett.
You would have Lionel?
He's so annoying person. Just don't let her get hit. Yeah, clearly. Hey, Trevolical. Yes, there's an Anna. This is also going to be really awkward for Frederica, because a lot of these enemies are resistant, and we're going to end up setting places on fire, too, by using her attack. I'm probably gonna swing over to the right side. And try to draw the enemy in instead of advancing. Because we charge headlong into this and everyone just dies. I like how Frederica's still recommended though.
Understood.
Are they gonna do this in an effort to try to keep him alive? Actually, I should put... It's wrong character. Damn it. Should have a healer in the bottom right, so that'll be Gila. Got some really underlevel characters too, so this is gonna kinda suck. Lifts. Green panels indicate the location of the lifts. Purple glow blue and a lift can be used, and the opposite area will become selectable. Keep in mind that the lift cannot be used when there are enemies in the opposite area. Okay.
Burn those traitorous Wolford curs to a crisp! If you must raise the land itself, then so be it!
Yes, my lord. He'll turn this place into a blazing inferno. We'll be blind on the battlefield.
While he maintains the advantageous position, the flames will afford us no quarter.
Come, show us what stuff cowards are made of!
My turn.
We don't do much damage there. I mean, it's like 60, but for how much it exposes here, that's not worth it.
You won't catch me.
Now it's my turn.
Glenbrook shall be avenged!
Then where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
I can do it!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I don't really want to run out there with him because he'll probably get surrounded.
I'll take you on!
Well, if this provoke works, I guess we can be more aggressive with it.
Look at me learning.
I will end this. Stay right there. Oh no! For a better world.
Where was I?
Wow, what trash damage.
Come on! The results are in, and excellent.
The Knight Ranger.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. For Lionel!
Yeah, he's only level 4, but...
Yes!
There's not much we could do without grinding, though. It's the thing. I guess if they're Fury, this feels like not worth it to expend the poison.
Allow me.
Glenbrook shall be avenged!
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
Very good.
For the honor of House Wolford. For my kith and kin. Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this. That certainly helps. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Mission seems a little brutal. Yeah, a little, yeah.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are deep.
That's the stuff.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to hold them. The enemies are activating really fast.
Let us pry out their weakness.
brief respite.
Splendid.
Time for some research.
Come on!
My research bears fruit.
Come at me!
Allow me.
Oh, at least Frederica does a crap load of damage.
Have you bought cork?
Can't quite reach. Well, maybe we just use a pellet on Benedict then. Unless we can't reach. Oh no, we're slightly too high.
Impressed?
Your orders? For life.
Allow me.
On the honor of the High Houses!
He's coming down to us.
Feisty, aren't we? No slagging off.
Much appreciated.
What would Father do?
I need this.
Whatever it takes. Let's do this! That certainly helps.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are good.
Thank you.
So, it falls to me.
Free! So first further the arcane arts.
Well, he's gaining a level every time he acts, so there's that. Damn, their damage output is gross. I could use now, but doesn't feel like the best time to go for it.
A brief respite.
Lionel always pays his debts.
You won't beat me! You're done!
That's great, we killed exactly one dude so far.
Allow me.
Yeah, his stone doesn't actually reach far enough. I guess we're waiting with her.
You cannot impede progress. This is it for you. Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
What a cheer. Hope everyone isn't having a hard time breathing. Well, maybe.
For our kingdom!
Your orders?
So I guess that guy's just gonna sit in there and burn to death?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
That certainly helps.
Leave everything to me.
Defeat is not an option.
We're about to get focus fired, or at least it seems like we might.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Now then, to work.
Come on! To further the arcane arts.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna renew the bulwark.
Let us steel our defenses.
Much appreciated.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Come at me! Away!
We win.
Well, we got denied experience from that, but I'll take just not having that guy hovering over us.
I will end this.
Just die already! Have another!
On the honor of the High Houses! Together with these fields, today you burn. Take this!
Ow, 77, Jesus. Guess we're gonna have to do something about him up there.
Combat is not thine elf's forte.
Too obvious. Come on, then. No slacking off.
My utmost thanks.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, the Healer Fury, hopefully to stop it from healing. I don't know if that'll actually work, but it's worth a try, right?
I need this. So, it falls to me. Most interesting. My research bears fruit.
I shall try my level best. Now.
I shall do what I can. This is what I do.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, the healer wasted its turn, so I guess there's that. Yeah, archeries in this game are super annoying.
Sound strike.
Have another!
It's over. Victory is within reach.
Die already!
Allow me.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield! I love the battle!
Glenbrook shall be avenged!
Yeah!
Profit comes to the prepared.
I could try to charm one of these enemies, make them easier to kill. Because I don't think we have anything we want to Fury right now. Except Charm is one range. Yeah, it's way too dangerous for him to go out there. I guess we could beat up on this healer. Try to get rid of it so these enemies stop getting healed. Yeah, let's just get his turn faster so we can taunt something else maybe. I feel like how Herodor went from dying to everything to now being a decent crowd control for me. Yeah, now that he's caught up in level.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
Delightful.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet.
I will remember this.
Jerks.
From where shall we strike?
They're all protected over there with a fire.
Use this.
This will be of great use.
Time to work.
What are we doing with this?
Suffer. I feel stronger already. This'll hurt.
Now then, to work. Most interesting.
all for victory.
Our victory is assured.
Hey on RPG. Yeah, found myself on this map.
I shall do what I can. The rooms open.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope.
Let me show you what I've learned. Blaze, heed my call! Oh no!
For our kingdom!
If you persist in this, we will fight over naught but ashes.
This map destroyed your tactics, Ego. You got your Jimmy's wrestled like 4 times before you finally won. It definitely feels rough. I am burning through so many healing items.
What is the meaning of this madness, Landroid? Is this the legacy you wish to leave behind?
My legacy. This land was entrusted to me by King Regna. Its fields, its creatures, its people. My charges, all. I will not surrender his gift into Esfrost's clutches. I shall prove that his faith in me was true.
Oh man, it's crazy. Yeah.
You've burnt the fields, driven its creatures away, and left your people without a home. How does such destruction honor King Regna's faith?
It's a damn sight better than toadying to his murderers. I'll not hear his majesty's name invoked by a traitor. House Fox will not have its name sullied by Esfrost's lapdog. Come at me!
Look to my shield!
We only got one, and we didn't get any of the bowmen, which is great.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
I'll take it from here. Here goes.
This ain't pretty. This should do it.
Nice dodge.
Your orders?
Who's next on our team? We might get Scorched. Yeah, we're definitely getting Scorched.
You won't escape.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! For my kith and kin.
Now, my knowledge grows deeper.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
Much obliged.
I will end this.
The enemy's formation is definitely falling apart, which is great.
With the powers in me.
Now then, to work.
To further the arcane arts.
He's gained 6 levels in one battle. Yulia and Frederica have more synergy than Sereno and Frederica. Seems like.
Honor of the High Houses!
I'll take you on! This will help.
Shield Bearer is more hurt, but the Blade's a bigger threat. We should be able to kill him with Anna, though, if we weaken him, so... I guess we go after the shield bearer. Unless we whiff.
Lionel has arrived! Free of charge!
Your lifesaver.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Delightful.
Now it's my turn. What are you and your cups about?
Lionel thanks you.
My turn.
There's a bowman, healer, no battle mage is just use Scorch. So we're probably fine to move out here a bit.
You're wide open!
This is the end.
Just die already!
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us feel our defenses.
I'm going for it.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Thank you. A wasted effort.
Nice dodge.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
So, it falls to me.
I think that one at the top is... Is that a battle mage? It's a healer. Just a lone healer who decided to never join the fray. Real smooth. The lift seemed to be working. I could use it on the exploration. Although there seemed to be no reason to use it here, because it seemed very suicidal to attempt to do anything with advancing right into the middle of 6 guys. Hey, Efreet. You enjoyed this game as a diehard Tactics Ogre fan? I'm glad to hear that. I've been quite enjoying it myself. What can we do here? I am not advancing out here, so I guess we'll wait and recover TP.
Glenbrook shall be avenged! Out!
Allow me.
It's probably not worth blowing through the TP here, because there are plenty of other characters who can attack. So let's hold off so she can attack something else after. Or we could let Anna come in and try to pressure that archer. Yeah, so maybe we do kill it. So that our other units can advance, since it's less safe for
We will
Frederica.
make our ideals reality.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
Come at me!
I guess the provoke doesn't reach up the ledge.
Time to take action.
We critical to Scarecrow. Okay.
This ain't pretty. This should do it.
So, it falls to me.
From where shall we strike?
Traitor Scarecrow scum. Sure, we'll go with that.
Now I end this.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
I'm going for it.
Shall we begin?
We're not in a huge hurry to heal anyone right now, so actually let's wait so we can potentially have a sanctuary up.
On the honor of the High Houses!
I will end this.
Lionel has arrived!
won't beat me!
I'm not sure if we want to advance with him here. Mostly because it makes way more sense for Anna to go in.
Show me what you're made of.
Talk time is the greatest skill in the game, or sometimes it feels like that. I mean, it's got good utility for Serenella. Top priest kept healing the middle priest, which kept healing the front line for you, so and you had no counterplay. Yeah, I wasn't tagging the middle one, but the middle one was definitely healing stuff on their front line early, which was really annoying.
Time to work.
Whatever it takes. Let's do this!
Perfect. Now it's my turn.
So, it falls to me.
I see through you.
I shall do what I can. For one and all.
My thanks.
For our kingdom!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wait, he didn't... I guess maybe he was just not quite able to reach Eridar?
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Lionel has arrived! This is it for you.
I've been waiting for this. To victory!
Yeah, the provoke range, very nice.
Time to work.
Definitely getting a crap load of mileage out of Anna, too.
Come on, then.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, we don't have enough to use it with him. That's why. Well, so we're just hanging out.
Glenbrook shall be avenged! No closer! Ah!
Ow.
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all.
That's the stuff. Defeat is not an option.
Oh, we have to go all the way up here. I guess that's why we probably wanted the lift. Maybe we'll just leave that to Anna then.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
Wait, why did it light that on fire? Huh? What just happened indeed? I don't know. It animated over the barricade, but it hit. It hit the boss. So, what? No, it's a single target spell. Even if it was multi-hit, how does it hit two things on separate sides of the map? Barricade Coon sacrificed itself to protect Landroy, except it didn't. He took 39 damage.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Thank you.
What? Nice camera. Game's having a meltdown since I'm clearing the map so cleanly. Maybe.
Suffer. Into the shadows.
Lionel has arrived! This is it. For you.
Okay, I'm definitely thinking I should have been using Lionel more earlier. Because the aggro manipulation is kind of insane. Okay, this is a safe spot. I'm gonna do this so that her turn comes sooner.
This ain't ideal. Show me what you're made of.
Time to take action. We can do this.
Thank you.
For our kingdom!
Ouch.
Now then, to work.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
Forward.
Maybe I should have kept having Serenal go up. Because we really don't want to wander into the Battle Mage range. Not when we can also be hit by the boss for like 90 damage. Seems kind of awful.
I fight for peace.
Two ashes. Oh no!
Let us pry out their weakness.
A brief respite.
Well done.
This is the end.
Got him.
Leave everything to me.
This ain't ideal. Push on through!
Oh, no.
On the honor of the High Houses!
Oh no!
Time for some research.
Well, rude. Super rude, man.
I see through you. Ha! I'll take it from here.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
This isn't good. Be at ease.
I fight for peace.
Feisty, aren't we?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We have a chance to isolate him.
This is our chance.
That'll do.
Your orders?
Sound strike. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Yeah, Assassin Anna.
Strike while the iron's hot.
The turn have tables. Yes, something like that.
Let's do this.
Well done.
Yeah, Anna being a mess is back line. That's what.
You won't beat me.
That's what she's built for. Okay, and I think he's immune to provoke. Yeah, it's immune to most stuff here, which is annoying.
Push on through.
And you, Eredor, I thought you a soldier true. You would let this disgrace happen under your watch?
I trust in the young lord's judgment. A shame you couldn't.
This calls for wit.
Wow, that healer is getting another turn pretty quickly. I guess not that quickly.
Where was I?
He took the bait.
House Wolford.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
You'll be well compensated.
Game has so much good dialogue, or hidden dialogue if you match characters against each other with backstory. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Fire Emblem that way, right? Came in here with underleveled Yates while walking out overleveled. I don't know if it's quite that far, but we're at almost recommended level on most characters.
Come on then.
I think that's definitely worth mentioning.
No slacking off.
Most appreciated.
My turn.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
Allow me.
Guess we have a few things to collect too. We'll probably leave the healer alive, kill the other battle mage, and collect all the loot. Probably have Lionel do it, I guess, at this point. Because it's safe for him to do it.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Have you brought Corey?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, this game's got like Suikoden style XP scaling. Kinda digging that. We love not being punished for trying out new units, indeed. Standard units I like the most? Yeah, Anna's definitely up there. And I think Yulio's TP manipulation has been nice. Especially now that we've got AoE heals and we're able to output very respectable damage with Frederica. I'm enjoying Lionel's ranged taunt a lot. That thing is so abusable. The top of Cliff Priest is an embarrassment. What on earth is it doing? It's a good question. The AI seems to do very questionable things in general. Like 2 maps ago, anyone with us standing on the ladder and the melee not knowing what to do, so they just gather underneath the ladder and stare at us.
Where was I?
Free.
I've been waiting for this.
Forward. Wait your turn.
I struck true.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
That's much better.
I will end this.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Allow me. With the powers in me.
Feisty, aren't we?
That was still fairly substantial damage. That's fine though. Anna's about to make mincemeat out of them.
Pry out their weakness.
Too slow. To lead, I must grow. I'll take it from here. Let's do this! That certainly helps.
Yeah, ladders and other stuff like that definitely for sure confuse the AI. It's glorious. I'm not sure if Lionel can actually jump down there. You might need to take the long way around. Let's assume we have to take the long way around. There's a bag over there anyway.
You won't beat me! Come on! Look at me learning.
So, it falls to me.
Okay, I guess the crew that's beating on the boss is getting overleveled. It's not my fault he has 330 hit points.
Bears fruit. For the honor of House Wolfort.
My stratagem is superior.
God, Your Majesty, know that I served you true until the end.
Yeah, just like that, Cordenton is caught up. You love to see it.
I need a healer.
Allow me.
Shadows conceal me.
Shall we begin?
I can't quite reach because Frederica's in the way. If we had more TP, we could also do Sanctuary to reach, but that's fine. She's invisible.
I fight for peace. Let me help.
I shall make use of this.
Don't let any traitorous scarecrows escape.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Time to take action.
Have you brought cork? Combat is not Lionel's forte. Let's commit this to memory.
Lucky find.
I'll take you on!
Obtain money when picking up spoils. Ooh, okay. I'm kinda glad I set that up before I grabbed the other bags.
Push on through!
So, it falls to me.
Yeah, to the death with all Vinyl's forces, or Landroy's forces. So it goes. I should probably abuse Wall of Ice more at some point. I really needed the AoE for actually clearing stuff, but I think if we've got a little more space on future maps, I should be using Wall of Ice.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
From where shall we strike? Death from above!
Feisty, aren't we?
I will end this. For the good of all.
Splendid.
Obstruct, is that you? Indeed.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Perfect.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
This will do.
Go, Lionel. Collect the goods. Faster, harder, stronger.
No! You cannot impede progress.
Time for some research.
Ice wall!
Come at me! Show me what you're made of.
Time to work.
Shadows conceal me.
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
You'll be well compensated.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swift. My growth is plain to see.
Now we're getting a bit
Defeat
overleveled.
is not an option.
I will end this.
I kind of wish these would auto-loot if I just kill all the enemies, but on the other hand, we can get extra by using Lionel, so...
I'll take it from here.
I shall try my level best. There is always a way.
You cannot impede progress.
It's where you going?
Into the shadows.
It's where you are getting bullied. I mean, we're not even attacking it. We're just hanging out trying to get the spoils.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swift.
That's a big help.
So, it falls to me.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Now it's my turn.
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Well done.
Found haste to be pretty underwhelming in this game.
I fight for peace.
Yeah, it doesn't seem super high impact, but I feel it's high enough impact where if Gila's not using her turn for healing, it's worth putting on Yulio just so he gets more of his TP back faster and the ability to give everyone else TP faster.
This should do.
Lionel shall use this wisely. Have you brought cork?
Of course he's one short. Even with Bird of Prey.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
No, I didn't use my Antanum.
Come on, then.
I was keeping it, or I was intending to use it on the boss, but then he let me trap him in, so I was like, okay, whatever.
Time for some research.
Ice Wall. You won't beat me.
If he hadn't been so accommodating, I probably would have used it to get
Whatever it takes.
Serenoa behind him.
I will end this. For the good of all.
We'll get him yet.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Lionel always pays his debts.
Back at you.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
Allow me.
Too slow.
This is the end.
Well, that was rough, but we got through. Thanks for the GG. We spent so many recovery pellets, so probably like 1,500 coin worth. Hooray, we slaughtered our allies! Oh hey, a Master Seal. I mean Medal of Bravery.
It's over. We've won.
These fields are significantly less burnt in the cutscene than when we were fighting.
And what have we won? Landroy has seen to it that nothing shall escape these flames. What victory can be had over ashes?
My lord.
So this is how it ends.
It would seem the townsfolk evacuated before the battle.
Landroy's doing, no doubt.
War is a miserable sight, no matter who your foe. But when that foe is your own countryman...
Are these the wages of loyalty? Raised earth and burnt corpses.
Let us return. We are done here.
Oh, because Roland can keep his mouth shut. Yeah. Although he was enabled by
atop what remains
the rest of the
Glenbrook's
party.
former high houses, Gustadolf lays the foundation for his new dominion. With the taste of bitter victory still in their mouths, the members of House Wolfort await with heavy hearts the trials the morrow is sure to bring.
Thought you'd be here. Tell it true. Do you really reckon we can best Gustadolf?
Victory will not come easily, this is for sure. We have a chance, however, and we must needs take it.
You've always had a fire in your eyes, Benedict. It's heartening indeed.
'Tis not easy to keep hope, but keep it we must. We cannot submit quietly to an inglorious fate. My duty is to House Wolfort, first and foremost, and I would be remiss if I were to think otherwise.
Yay, side stories. Or singular? Might be more. Let's say. Guess it's just the one. Twinsgate. The mighty fortress that stands at the border of Aspharos. Something is afoot in the heart of the duchy, but what? Certainly, or could it be backstabbing among the backstabbers?
The recent days have seen rising lawlessness near the border. Doubtless the consequence of the instability in Glenbrook.
Indeed.
Lord Svarog, forgive me. I forget myself, my lord.
It's too late for that. Out with it.
My lord, the bulk of our forces are occupied abroad, leaving only scant numbers at home. The longer this campaign continues, the more fraught the situation within our borders becomes.
Your concern is duly noted, Sicris. Rest assured that the Archduke is not ignorant to such issues. And besides, strength of arms is not the only means by which order is maintained. The time has come to gird our nation with fire and steel.
Fire and steel, my lord?
Yes. We shall fulfill our duty at last.
Welp. Certainly not ominous. His family dead and his kingdom fallen, Roland finds himself alone in a solitary jail cell in the dungeons of the castle he once called home. These guys seem trustworthy. Oh yeah, everyone in the game is trustworthy. What could possibly go wrong?
Cordelia, what's wrong?
Brother,
Calm yourself. Take a deep breath. Now, tell me what happened.
I heard them talking. I wasn't supposed to, but I heard them. Thalos and... Roland. The Archduke. He means to order your execution.
Yep, sure was the right decision to sack Roland.
Grave news, my lord. Prince Roland is to be beheaded at the Archduke's decree.
What? On what grounds?
For inciting unrest by ordering the invasion of the Falk's domain.
The gall of that man!
Furthermore, House Wolfort has been invited to attend the execution. Our presence is mandatory.
Yeah, of course it is. That sneak.
Do you mean to go?
We dare not disobey the summons. The consequences would almost certainly be dire.
Are we just dogs to answer his beck and call?
My lady. Please, I understand. But we have no choice.
I know this, and I apologize. It's just that... there are things we must protect. things I must protect, lest we lose what makes us human.
Fate in Flames completed. You might say it burned out.
News of Prince Roland's coming execution is carried far and wide. In the blink of an eye, the kingdom of Glenbrook is no more. The realm reels from the tragic turn of events. Prince Roland's death marks an uncertain change in the flow of history. A change which none in the Old Kingdom have the power to reverse. However, the eruption of conflict in the region does not go unnoticed by its neighbors. In the holy state of Hyzant, opportunistic hearts stir.
Of course they do. Weather the storm.
My dearest friend has been sentenced to die, and there is naught I can do. What use is a lord's position if he can't even save those closest to him?
Serenoa, you mustn't.
Is it true? Another ravenous dog is stirring?
It is. We face none other than Minister Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven. It seems he means to take our domain for his own.
House End? Their position in Hyzant has been in decline for some time. Doubtless, Sorsley means to use the Walford domain to bolster his flagging influence.
My lord, our soldiers have had scarce little time to rest since our last battle. I fear for their morale if they were forced to take the field against Hyzant.
Is there naught we can do?
We have sent request for aid to House End more than once, my lord. However, our pleas have always fallen on deaf ears. Doubtless Sorsley has been biding his time to strike.
Then it is too late for words. There must be something we can do to avoid straining our already ragged forces.
There is, my lord. However...
I dread the words that follow however when they come from you.
Let us ask the Archduke for assistance.
Are you mad, Benedict?
We must needs focus on the matter in front of us. If we weather this storm, we may see that it has unearthed unseen opportunities. However, if we let Sorsley's advance continue unabated, I'm afraid retreat may be our only option.
You are right, as usual. Very well. Ready a bird.
Trying to tell Gustadolf to do his job. His job is being a jackass. He does that well. Two red ones. That's unusual. Sounds like they'll be simultaneous. Sorcery of the Saintly Seven marches on Wolfert and waits for his moment to strike.
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
The Archduke responds to Wolfort's request for reinforcements by giving us the middle finger.
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell their greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sorcelet is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
And what of Prince Roland?
That shall have to wait. We may have use for him yet.
Well, at least we got to play him for once. So Frederica and Gila discuss Gustadolf's true motives for invading Glenbrook. Fun.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked Glenbrook?
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by razing the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
How dreadful. Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
So long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Then war will continue forever, so long as men exist. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
And so did the two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzelian continent. From the west, General of Vlora leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorcelet End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, one man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
Gets it off to do his job, being a better written Edelgard. Well, for me that is yet to be seen. From where I stand, he's just a huge dickbag. Gustadolf appears before the captive Roland and makes a startling request. Oh boy. Put this maid outfit on.
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
Don't joke about that. Who says I'm joking? This is an anime game after all.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad? I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Another skills. House Wolford. Game, come on. You know where my mouse is. Stop doing that. House Wolford discusses their next move amidst their ever-changing surroundings. Yeah, Roland did it to himself. There's really not much else to say about it. And how many people around him enabled it, too. You should have really listened to me.
A report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies, and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
Indeed. Our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos. However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolfort could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. I couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
Very well. Then let us consult the scales.
You're a rat or a lapdog, what a dilemma. Hey, yep. Will you fight beside Alice Frost or Hyzant? I would ask the others what they think. They both seem kinda terrible. Wait a second, since we lost Roland, we've only got 6 coins, so what if it ties? Don't answer that if anyone knows. I'm just thinking aloud on that one. I wonder if we activate Blaze of Glory mode and just go out fighting both or something stupid like that.
Serenoa.
Gustadolf was the one who started this war. Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with Aesfrost. Yeah, given our history with Aesfrost, I feel like they're just gonna continue stabbing us in the back over and over.
I think...
As much as I don't like Hyzant, they may be the very marginally better choice. My knowledge of both nations has caused me quite the dilemma. While I am concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my faith in the Duchy either. What are your thoughts, Serenoa? I like how she likes Aesfrost less, though. I approve.
Lord Serenoa.
I agree with Eredor. I don't want to be allies with Aesfrost. But siding with Hyzant now is tantamount to betrayal. And who would dare trust such disloyal warriors after that? I wonder if the others would agree. Yeah, I guess it would put us in a pretty bad political situation. Even if it would maybe mean being stabbed in the back less. Hard to trust Sorcery, though. I'm so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed. Still, I cannot help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. Scales may have decided our path, but that does not change the fact that I handed my own friend over to our invaders. I haven't the right to call him or fret over him. Aesfrost needs Prince Roland alive if they are to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him so long as he is useful to them. I wish we could help him, but we turned him over to protect our domain. We must keep pushing forward. Guess we'll do this one. But of course, my lord. We mustn't let Prince Roland's sacrifice be for naught. There must be something we can do to gain the upper hand. Thank you. We must all work together to see our house through this. I got stuck on a chair. I was like, what the heck? Yep, Hyzant is attacking us now as well. I was wondering how long it would take for them to jump in. First Aesfrost and now Hyzant. Just what did they want with House Wolffort? I thought we were allies. Norzelia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? We will not yield our domain to anyone. This land is ours and it will remain that way so long as we stand. The other great powers of this realm view us as vulnerable prey, but we will make them see the error of their ways. Our domain occupies a very strategic position between the other nations. It is only natural for them to want it, but we will use those selfish desires against them here. I like this one. Yes, sir. Both nations are naught but thieves looking to steal our land. They'll learn to fear the warriors of House Wolford in due time. Our house must stand together, now more than ever. I'm counting on you. It looks like these... This one looks like it'll be shorter now, going out to the town to explore. Which is kinda nice.
What do you think?
My backs may be up against the wall, but I still won't join forces with those ass frosty bastards. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Fox. I don't see him sullying House Wolford's good name any longer.
We must decide.
Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which would best serve us in battle. I wonder what the others might be thinking. Our relations with Aspros are currently stable. I wonder if the benefits of allying with Hyzant are worth destroying that. Wonder if this is truly the right time to strike back at Aspros. I guess the thing too is if we ally with Hyzant, Roland's very much gonna die for it. This might be a keep your enemies closer scenario. Now that I consider it more. Be clinging to that earlier Roland investment. I mean, by the time we get him back, it's not gonna matter if we do get him back. He'll be far behind in levels, probably, and in gear investment. But from, like, a story perspective... Even Lionel is higher level than him. I think Lionel's matched his level at this point, but yeah, everyone else is 1 or 2 levels higher, which is sad times for Roland. Yeah, I think I'm more curious to see if we side or pretend to side with Asfrost so we can eventually hopefully return the backstabbing. No, I did not use Huet in the last chapter. Alright, let's try to go for that.
I think...
We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorsui together. So you would prefer to fight alongside Asfrost. Might I inquire as to why? We haven't the leisure of investigating Hyzant's motives. It would be dangerous for us to join hands with a nation we know so little about. House N marches on us now. Even if we allied with them and won, there's no telling what they would do afterward. Roland's execution has been stayed for the moment. I think it's best we obey the Duchy until we have a chance to rescue him. Which is exactly what I'm going for.
Indeed.
Lady Frederica also worries for His Highness. His life is currently in the Duchy's hands, and none can say how long his execution has been stayed. Acting rashly could cost the prince's life. It might be best for us to await an opportunity to see him safely return to us.
Serenoa.
Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with Asfrost. We should accept the Duchy's aid, and okay, it's the same thing. Why do you believe it better to join forces with Asfrost and not Hyzant? The kingdom's commerce is controlled by the Duchy. We risk isolating ourselves if we turn against them. As you said, Hyzant's motivations are unclear, but we needn't ponder anything under Asfrost's rule. Damn, we're not able to use the Roland option here. Sorry, surprising. Hey, Jaggermon. This is Chapter 8, Part 1? I think? Yeah, these options seem very weak. I don't know if we're gonna be convincing Frederica off these. Let's do number 2. Indeed, there's no telling why House N has come here. Perhaps they wish for justice, to feed their ambition. Or both. Yeah, there's no way they're here for justice. Hey, I didn't choose to surrender, Roland. The game did it. I tried my damnedest to persuade everyone. I had 4 people on the fence and they all went, hey, you know what? It's time to throw Roland under the bus. I chose by failing. If you say so. My Rosella lineage may be a hindrance if we hope for an alliance with them. But to tell the truth, Asfrost's motivations are just as much a mystery to me, even if that was my home. I find myself at a loss, Frederica. Would you mind speaking to me a moment more? Of course not. I would know what is on your mind, Serena. Ah, there we go. We just had to wait for the second choice. I have my doubts that Hyzan will truly fight at our side. Do you think Hyzan is worthy of our trust given the Saintly Seven we've met so far? Roland will live so long as we are useful to Aspharos, and so long as he lives, there will be a chance for us to save him.
Surely.
So we must be useful to the Duchy if we are to help Prince Roland. Usadolf is certainly not the type to dispose of a useful pawn. It is time someone used such callousness against him. Moved by my words. Yay! And now we have to do Eredor. And I guess we can talk to Benedict and try to persuade him.
What do you think?
I just can't see us fighting beside Aspharos. Even thinking about it makes me sick. You want us to ally with Aspharos? Are you out of your mind? We don't know what Hyzant is after, and Aspharos still holds Rowan prisoner. I would stay our course and see where it leads, for now. The Duchy has control of Glenbrook. It would be unwise for us to cut our ties with them so rashly. Aspharos values strength above all else. If we show them what we are capable of, our situation is likely to improve. This is the third option that unlocked? Seems kinda weak, but sure. I guess it's one way to speak Eredor's language.
You're onto something.
Good point, lad. We can let our skills do the talking, and the more they talk, the better our position will become. I think Aspharos' way of doing things suits me a whole lot better than the Saintly Seven and their Hierophant. Deep in thought.
We must decide.
Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. I don't know, you already read that. As Wolford cannot hope to survive on its own, even so, we must choose our allies wisely. Yeah, he's against allying with Hyzant anyway, so... Yeah, we're attempting to side with Aspharos. We'll see if that works out. So you would suggest we join forces with Aspharos. I must admit, I'm curious as to your reasons, my lord. Our forces sustained a heavy blow in recent battles. It would be unwise for us to take on Aspharos at this time. Roland's execution has been stayed, but only for a moment. I would rather not provoke the Duchy if we could avoid it. House End manages matters related to Salt. I doubt that Hyzant charged them with marching against us, and alone no less. That's kind of a good point. We might not actually, even if we try to ally with Hyzant, it seems like Sorcery is acting as a lone force, so... You never saw these choices because you never sold your best friend? Well, neither did I.
Quite true.
Their expertise certainly lies in counting coin, not swinging swords. Their military might leave something to be desired. If the Holy State truly wished to invade another nation, they would have sent Minister Exarm instead. In which case, allying with House End would avail us nothing should their actions not be sanctioned by Hyzant.
Certainly not.
If you don't mind continuing, I'd like to hear more on your reasoning. It may be a good opportunity for you to examine your own thoughts. Aspharos would not have sent General Avlora to our aid were they not fighting in earnest, but what of Hyzant? Right now, we haven't the leisure of uncovering Hyzant's true motives. We must take the surest path before us to if our house is to survive. Might is right in Aspharos. If we defeat Hyzant in battle, we may win the Duchy's favor and find a way to best them in turn. I mean, the third one was a logical answer, and Benedict is nothing if not logical. And the game did prove my line of thinking to be exactly what it wanted.
Certainly not.
Indeed, displaying our power to Aspharos is one of the paths before us. But I must warn you that the Archduke is not a man so easily bested. Well, duh. We're not in a position to best anyone right now. You mean to say that Gustadolf would crush those who are of no use to him, as well as those who pose even the slightest threat? Just so. There's a reason he stands at the pinnacle of a nation where only the strong thrive.
And?
He's a man obsessed with victory and naught else. That being said, it raises the question of whether or not we would want to be vassals of such a nation. Well, yeah, the coin's full, I guess. Not gonna lie, I think it would be hilarious if we tied. And I'm also curious, but I also want a chance to rescue Roland, so see how this goes.
It is time to cast our votes.
I think I did a good job of convincing them this time. I thought my logic would sound in the previous persuasion, too. At the very least, the game seemed to give indicators that they were considering it.
Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand with you, my lord.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I have no qualms with that.
Well, 3 people changed their mind.
You won me over.
Well, landslide. It's too bad that couldn't have happened with Roland.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Hey, I got an achievement for that.
The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Hyzantian forces.
Yeah, I convinced them all in this one.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Aesfrost to crush the Hyzantian army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
At this point, you would expect the sorcery thing to just end up backfiring again, either through another betrayal or otherwise. Yeah. Like, neither of those choices are particularly good, but Aesfrost gives us probably a better chance to play for the goals we're aiming for.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolfort from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
Aiming to be under tyranny? No, not at all, but both are dictatorships,
Tell us
so...
what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there. His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well-provisioned and well-trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hyzant doesn't have democracy. They have a tent that dictates everything. That's a dictatorship.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Aesfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
Base idea is they don't have one person with all the power, then why do they have a Hierophant who literally can't be gainsaid? Yeah, that's not the impression the game gave. The impression the game gave is that the Hierophant has an rules with an iron fist. Full stop. And if you go against him, you're branded a heretic and dragged off to presumably be executed. Sorcery orders Booker to begin the attack on Wolfort.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
Character stories, huh? Who do we have here? A single man survived the battle at the Citadel of the Sands, but who is he?
Got you right in my sights.
30 years ago, during the Saltaran War, outside the Citadel of the Sands.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat!
Minister Archibald!
Whoops, they all dead.
This cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath. My heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
If you say so.
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Saltiron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
That was really random, but okay. It's a legendary and intimidating archer. Deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. Okay. Bow Adept. Seems kind of slow. 23 speed. I think that's the lowest of anyone I've seen so far. Yeah, this is my first story. It is a blind playthrough, after all. Ignores the fence. Wow, okay. Sniper, deal greater damage the further the enemy is. You don't remember which one is first and I got that leash guy? Which? Are you talking about Lionel? You don't know how I got him? It just showed up on the map. Like Yulio, Lionel, and Hazabara all just showed up as side stories with presumably nothing else required. Maybe there's something I accidentally triggered that made them recruitable, but... not yet. Maybe once we finish my first route, I'll look back on some of this stuff and ask about the mechanics. But for this first one, we're just gonna let everything fall as they will without any attempts at manipulation. Arrow spray, yay, multi-shot. 1 to 3 range too, so that can technically be a lot of targets. They really expect us to gain a lot of levels here, yeah. So even Lionel doesn't have a level 27 skill. And Archibald is still just, well, just quote-unquote a veteran. So that's interesting. So unless we suddenly get an 11th slot, I'm not sure if he's gonna find his way onto the team anyway. Wearing a strange garb comes to speak with Serenoa, claiming to be the grandson of the Archmage Grandel? Or Grandante. Well, this won't be wacky or anything.
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
Splendid! For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolfort! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here? This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv. Grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
Well, there's our child soldier.
Archmage Grandante. Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
Ah, I'm sorry if I offended you.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
I've
A
never
wind
seen
mage.
anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Jila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolfort.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just you wait and see.
Merrick, but more funny. I was getting more of a Rickon impression, yeah, what Peggy said. Run, kid, I just sacrificed my best friend. Hey, I didn't vote to sacrifice my best friend. I voted against it. I tried to talk everyone out of it. Versatile mage and master of the elements. Cast spells. Oh, every element. Change enemies' orientation with wind magic. Alright. Consider my interest peaked. He does show up at level 11, so... He's not blowing smoke about his training, apparently. Sage, huh? Whirlwind. So that's it's an AoE, but only 3 range. Oh hey, he's got a healing spell. I guess when they say all magic, they really do mean all magic. Except for... I guess he hasn't learned Scorch yet. So I guess the 1 less range on Whirlwind is supposed to be made up for by maybe forcing the enemy to give us their backs. Depending on how it actually determines the facing. And Spark. Wait, this thing has... Huh. This thing has, like, 50% more power than the others. In same range. Deal any type magic to an enemy and has a chance to paralyze them for 2 turns. Oh, I see. It's a single target, that's why. Still pretty good though, considering we're often just focus firing 1 or 2 enemies. It's a definite temptation to swap him in. Yeah, I might swap it in instead of Quarantine, depending. Alright, let's see what this War Council is, and then presumably there's gonna be a battle, so we'll stop before that. Held captive in her own home, Cordelia realizes that even more difficult days lie ahead. I guess this isn't the War Council. Not yet.
I've had enough.
You've had enough. Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to. Get away!
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
She's plotting. It's an exploration. I guess we can do one of those. Hopefully it's not overly large. War Council with Avlora commences. Benedict later reveals his true thoughts on their strategy.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
Whoa, we have scouts again. But only when it benefits Aspros, apparently.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies. For now, at least. That being said, Aesfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolfort earned its reputation.
The Furies will be facing off against Hyzant's army in the rain. Oh boy! I can't wait for setting off lightning magic in the rain to just hit everyone. We can't let them have the upper hand. To that end, I would have a look around before their forces arrive. You needn't follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask that you stay out of my way. Just remember that Hyzant is your enemy, and not us. But if you dare turn your blade against me, know that I would return the favor in full force. House Wolfort's soldiers look nervous, but they needn't worry. We've got General Avlora on our side, and she's never lost a fight. You know, the last person they said that about got beaten to a pulp, so yeah, not really reassuring. Feels like just yesterday the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace. Now we meet on the field of battle. Will Norzelia ever see true peace? Nope. Sorry to disappoint you. Boo, non-explorable houses? Why are they even here? I saw something sparkle, but I guess that was my imagination. This reminds me of the Saltire War. Back then, Hyzant had a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. A lot of people have never lost a fight until they do and die. Yeah, funny how that happens, huh? It's rumored that House End political status in Hyzant has been on decline since we're in recent years. Even though we have, or even had we chosen to fight with Minister Sorswe, it would have been difficult to gain the Holy State's support. Minister Sorswe wasted no time in marching on us. I can sense he is eager for a victory. One can only wonder how Hyzant and the Hierophant view his actions. Do you think we'd be fighting side by side with the Black Irons who invaded our kingdom? If you don't mind my asking, my lord, what's our plan of action? No matter what the Asphrosty army does, we will fight our way. We are allies with the Aspfrost now, we cannot allow past grudges to cloud our judgment. We'll take careful measure of Asphrost's strengths and weaknesses in case we ever find ourselves on opposite ends of the battlefield. Well, let's not show our hand right now. We do it our way. Of course, my lord. I suppose all the tension between us and the Black Irons just got to my head. I understand, but such tension will make it difficult to move on the battlefield. Pray, pay the Asphrosty army less mind. Yes, sir. We'll show those soldiers that House Wolfort's repute is well deserved. It's not so long ago that General Evlora marched on Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I'll ever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Franny. Her prowess in battle is undeniable. Consider her not but a sword we need to strike down Hyzant. She was indeed the one who struck the fatal blow, but Gustadolf was the one who gave the order. Neither will I. She spilled the blood of the royal family as a retainer to the crown that makes us enemies. Yeah, let's consider it not by a sword, I guess. Suppose you're right. The Holy State is the enemy right now, and I must focus on the battle ahead. This would also be a good opportunity for us to learn about General Evlora's true capabilities. It's very anime. Aye, she was strong enough to fell Sir Maxwell. Knowing her strengths and weaknesses will undoubtedly prove valuable in time. Ah! This is a really weird pathway, but apparently they decided they wanted to put iron in the water. Well, I won't turn down free everything. Lightning amulet. They couldn't possibly be hinting at what kind of enemy mages we'll be fighting. Or I guess maybe lightning archers, either or. Maybe both. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then. But I guess it's to be expected with a war. You hear a lot of rumors working at the harbor. The word lately is that the Holy State is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. The goddess speaks through the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people are even killed. They say the goddess has always been strict, but it's worse than ever with this Hierophant. So the goddess's teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. Yes, we saw the Hierophant. We can take solace knowing that it's House End that marches on us. They specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. If we were up against House Marcial or House Farrant, that would be another story entirely. Oh hey, we can go on the boat. And get leather! Got it, sure. Yep. Totally not a dictatorship. So Aspharoth and Hyzon face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. Just pray this doesn't turn out to be the second coming of the Salt Iron War. It probably is. As you predicted, it looks like the Hyzantian army will try to strike at night. Yeah, this dock is actually quite small. I'm ready. It's time to take on the Hyzantian army. Waging proxy war for Aesfrost. Woo! Recommended level 12. Interesting that's only one level and up from the previous battle. Because we're actually on level for it now. Okay, there's one thing I want to check with the encampment, but we're pretty much done. We're not going to do the battle. I just want to see if they restocked stuff. To 35 HP recovery pallets in stock. Okay, well it doesn't look like there's anything new. Guess we'll buy a few of these cheapies. Main thing I wanted to really see here though is even so I can't bear to see Norzilius suffer the horrors of war much longer. What else did he say? Apologies for me for not giving you my name until now. A simple sundries merchant I may be, but I had my reasons. Ah, I see. So it turns out that, like, all of our suppliers are warriors of some sort. Don't hesitate to send me to battle. I'll end up there anyway. These old soldiers are drawn to the vanguard like a moth to flame. Oh, looks like someone's ready for a class promotion. Damn, they're really drip feeding us these medals of bravery. But I guess that increases the value of the characters who are already veterans. We don't need to spend medals on them. I think there's a good chance I give it to Frederica. But we'll leave that decision for the start of next time. Because I think there's a pretty good case for doing Serenoa himself too, so it'll be one of the two. Do you like this old man? Alright there, so yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, but for Engage. We'll be doing that tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Then going forward, we'll be doing Triangle Strategy on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So let's go ahead and... I guess we'll go say hi to Kron, see how his Xenoblade Chronicles run is going. Oh yeah, thanks for watching. Oops, and dropping my phone. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.